It was so good if they did Uno as well. I was gonna buy Final Fantasy X on stream just to make the goth girl group. That is definitely a shame. I need to browse more games that I have on Steam just to see if they have dumb mods. I feel like those Spyro mods were good for a laugh, if nothing else. Okay. Coin press. Oh, also, hey YouTube, I remembered to hit record this time. It's only Eunice is kept and install the Goth Riku. Definitely possible.
That's a lot of coin.
Now isn't that mouth on the twin fists there in your possession, Zagreus? Last guard I saw protecting those old
That would
clubs
take
was
work, but
Demeter
possible.
herself.
Exactly.
She was a real fighter at the time, not just a naysayer.
Man, I would not want to run into Demeter with the fists. She already scares me enough, let alone if she was, like, trying to throw hands. Oh my god, I just realized I have Zeus with the fists. That's always so much fun. I'd have to quit my job.
Brimstones.
Where you at? Throwing hands. I managed to put clothes on Donna, but I want to see that. This is also why I want to browse mods for games I have, just for dumb jokes like that. Dumb joke mods. Fantastic. I'm a modest Donna. Athena, eh? I need to get someone's call so that I can try and get the boon I'm missing for Athena. Tiger uppercut. Oh, that nicks me real quick.
Useless.
Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut. Tiger uppercut. God, I can't say that apparently.
I understand you nearly reached the surface lately, Zagreus.
Nearly reached it.
Unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No
How
matter
can a
what
man
sorts of
be
unknown horrors are
almost
shrouded
dead?
beyond the boundary there.
I wonder if there's any fun mods for Village yet.
Appreciate the backup.
I'm sure there's at least a nude mod for Lady D, if nothing else. I'm sure that was available day one. Someone got Lulu a bra. Hold on. The fact that Final Fantasy X mods seem to mostly be adding clothes to characters is just hilarious. Hold on. I just clicked a couple things. Modest Lulu version 2. That's hilarious. So maybe all the titles are hidden for me right now. Sorry.
Do your worst. That's something.
Fish!
Better hold nice and still. But this.
Hellfish.
Think of the hellfish.
Could grab the palm and level up the lightning hand. Although, you know what? We do got the fists, so we're gonna be in close. A little extra health is probably not a bad idea. Although, extra health is never a bad idea. They opened, closed in less than 24 hours. Oh, God. Curious which artist exactly, but... yeah, I got a few good artists I follow. Feel like I follow more artists on the alt account, but you know, happens. Oop. The fists are always a fun weapon. Oh, it would have been also fun to have the drinking thing on the fists. Fists are a good status effect weapon. Although the uppercut hits a couple times, so... if I get the chance for the Hangover special, I'll take it.
I know Athena had a word with you already, yeah? She's cool, though, once you get to know her. Here, I got something that ought to suit her style.
The same thing he always has. The Hangover isn't bad. But... I mean, of the gods, he's probably got the cast I want the most. Or not the cast, the call. Although Demeter's isn't bad. I feel like I've been getting Demeter a lot on this, this file, which I will definitely not complain about. So I should also put that in. Owie. Not the best weapon to fight this thing with, I feel like. Yeah. There's a Final Fantasy X mod to freeze the Chocobo raise timer at 0. God. I would not feel bad about grabbing a mod that just hands you the celestial weapons, honestly. I've proven I can get them at this point. Even if it just put them all in, like, a chest after you beat Unalesca, I'd be fine with it. Give me them laser beams!
What is it now?
What's your rush there, boy?
Come on then.
Ouchie.
Almost.
Woo!
Useless.
Did it. Well, we got plenty of cash, so I guess let's grab the hammer. Probably would have grabbed the hammer anyway, but you know. Attack has more range and deals more damage. Dash Strike pierces foes and deals 900% damage to armor. Ooh. also wouldn't be bad, especially if that... You know what? Let's grab that, just because I want to know whether that also puts down... It does. That puts down the hangover effect as well. That's a good grab, then. Because that'll put at least one more stack on. Also give it a little bit of an AoE. Yo, getting to see Zagreus tied up. My favorite parts of the game. I said only half joking. Woo! Oh, I missed a urn. Whoops.
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
No. There's two other gods I'd rather have the call for.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
I'm sorry, Athena.
Didn't have much choice.
I feel like you're honestly one of the easiest people to deal with. Again, I don't know if that's on purpose or not, as like a she's going easy on you thing, but...
Conflict between the members of our family is inevitable, Zagreus. All we can do is learn and grow from it.
Alright, well, just take the 5% damage resistance. It ain't bad.
That does not belong to you.
Let's make this quick. Who else?
Wait, who? Where? No! My money! My darkness! Oh.
Phew, you waste my time.
I even took damage on that first one because I was just trying to kill it nice and fast. And there was one hiding anyway.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
If you have no death defiance, your health slowly recovers. Well, I mean, it's a duo boon. Let me have that.
Two good things are better than one. That's life.
Even though her call was there and I kind of really wanted that. Oh well. Bye, Charon. Love you.
Nice to meet
Hello
you.
to Sifini. I believe I've now met everyone down here.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer. Definitely not. Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am very, very sure I haven't murdered anyone.
She's got some problems. I forgot for a second how her fight works. I'm still forgetting how her fight works. Someone help? Help me? I'm scared and confused.
What is she?
I remember that time I just tried something that didn't work. I definitely had a little bit of trouble there, but you know what? We got it.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Tisiphone defeated.
Okay.
Be more encounters with that, huh? I'll probably just leave it on for the rest of the run, though.
Got it. Asphodel.
Fish! I heard you.
Fishing time?
I can't look at chat. I'm fishing. I see a message, though.
Just across
Oh,
the-
did I not get the rare one? No. I feel like I was real fast on that, too. Nice. An interesting purple-red bit that they added, but you know.
More Drakens.
Oh. If I could get a few more Demeter boons, just... that'd be the nicest. It's just giving Waka chest and pit hair. God. That's honestly kind of surprising, especially with the game with Lulu. So adult, right? Some people are into it. Power to them. Probably should just grab the Hermes boon right there. Oh well. Should really also get more keys, that way I can spam the mirror to hopefully get the perks that where I get better chance for rarer boons. That would be real nice. Making Yuna and Riku goth. Yeah. Might do that after the stream, just kind of browse a bunch of games I have, see if there's any interesting mods. Well, besides, you know, obvious choices like the Elder Scrolls games. I've browsed those. It's worth another 30 quid. Probably not. Let's just have that in the back pocket.
Course is set.
So how are there apparently more lewd mods for Spyro the Dragon than Final Fantasy X? Come on. Like all the warranties. It's just HD textures, which I mean, to be fair, one, that's probably the easiest thing to make for a game like that. Two, the actual gameplay is pretty solid, so not much to really mess with there. Leviathan Water Aeon.
The perfect gift.
Yeah, I can't imagine Final Fantasy X is an easy game to mod. Especially compared to, like, Elder Scrolls or something. Where they kind of give you a lot of tools for it. And there's a long history of modding. Although I know there's a lot of mods for Final Fantasy 15. I don't know how many really change things besides the models, though, to be fair. God. God, the stun lock is so real in this fight, even with the dodging. No, auto berserk armor mods. Sure. On the off chance I fuck up and hit a trap, I'll take reduced damage, I guess.
Darkness.
Do you want to give Chaos something? You know what? No, there's a lot of people I haven't given it to yet. I want to save one for Than, actually. Because I really like his keepsake.
Perhaps the Earth itself wishes to spit you up and out.
Take way more damage, but then an extra 20% chance for rare boons. All enemies have martyrdom, but darkness and gemstones are worth more. Max health is lowered by 30 for a few encounters, and I'm getting that wouldn't be bad with this. You know what, I'll grab that because I haven't grabbed it. Ooh, I kind of expected it to lower the max health and not really, like, my current health. That was a goof. Oh well. Alright, let's try not to get hit. Also, let's try and heal up before we find, Lerny. I do pretty well at the Hydra fight at this point. I don't think I could beat it without taking at least 4 damage. But I kind of more did that just because I feel like I'm not really going to grab that boon very often. And even though I haven't unlocked it yet, there is a list of minor prophecies just to grab all the things from Chaos. Ooh. I think I take less trap damage. Probably wouldn't have taken any there either. I got off fairly quick. I kind of guessed where he would jump to. Is that the only one left? I guess it was. Oh god, this is not great. Ouchies. This is not the easiest fight to avoid taking damage on, TBH. Game, you kind of tried to fuck me over here. All that for 5 gems? Alright, you. I mean, I gotta take the gamble.
Consider this a warning.
You lot, huh?
Hey, worth it.
There we go.
Alright. Well, shit. I bet this is right before the Lerny fight. What game have I not looked to see if there are mods I like? There's Subnautica mods. Don't know what those might add. I think I've seen the RE2 mods. I'm not really a huge fan of most of the ones I've seen there. Also, don't have it for PC. I am just kind of letting the clock run out on this run, aren't I? Whoops. Should have at least paused it.
Wisdom guide you, cousin.
I'm gonna find all of her boons for this run before
Stops around these
getting a
parts, don't you,
call so I
Caroline?
can get the one I need.
Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around. Thank you, mate.
Extra 4 damage per chain lightning and extra 2 damage on the each cast hit. Let's do that. Get Dragon have mods. Ooh. Code Vein's got mods. I imagine a lot of those are lewd with all the goth vampires running around there. Goth animated vampires.
Oh, Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Nier Automata has mods. I can only imagine what most of those are like. Maybe any Final Fantasy, it probably has mods. Yeah, and most of them are probably texture mods for each. Like, I just can't imagine the rest of them are great. To finish other Final Fantasy games, I've finished some of them. Look, I'll admit I did just kind of give up on 8, but 7 isn't my fault. I refuse to take blame for that. Second request, Final Fantasy IV randomizer. I definitely want to play through the actual game first. Part of the fun of the randomizer is kind of understanding what has been changed or randomized, so I definitely have to play the vanilla first. That one's old enough, I don't really know how long that... How long do you think would Final Fantasy IV just kind of vanilla take? These are like all enemy spawning heads, why? Lernie's kind of kicked my ass this time around. There we go. About 10 if you do, if I recall. Got it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'll keep saving for a challenge run. I definitely have to look at my options for the next JRPG. I'll definitely want a little bit of a break from 10. Although I think just starting a new JRPG with a story I haven't seen before will probably get rid of a lot of the burnout, honestly. Let's go Hermes. Quest 11. I wouldn't mind playing Dragon Quest 11 either. They both sound fun.
Since your timing is myself, in case you haven't noticed, it doesn't count against you when we start to have these chats. Insisted on that little rule myself.
Good rule, Hermes. Good rule. Yes, please. Oh, the side hustle was there. If I had seen that faster, I probably would have grabbed that. God. I kind of want to just grab another palm for the damage. You know what? Yeah. Also, once again, haven't seen Demeter in quite a while. Bit of a shame. I'd love to get the freeze on the casts. Just having the extra slow helps a lot. Because, in case you haven't noticed, the laser beams don't really turn fast. So, letting them throw down the slow status effect just helps a lot, because if for no other reason they can hit the enemies more consistently. Also, that boon also makes them last longer, which also, you know, ups damage. Owie.
My chaos boom switched to a new effect.
So do I want 4 more per chain lightning, or do I want 2 more damage every half second for hangover? Let's do that. That'll help probably more against actual bosses. Also see Halo the Master Chief Collection on there. I wonder if it has any good mods. Never did get around to playing Cursed Halo for myself. That seemed like a wild ride. Do you have anyone to save, Crystals? Do ya? Do ya? Nope. Whenever your special kills foes, restore 2% of health. That ain't terrible. Attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Each deals 40 base damage. No. Sure, we'll take sturdy. Also, howdy who Kibi, how you doing? Ooh, food and health. I mean, money and health. Food and health. I think I would have preferred something like the extra armor damage over the sturdy. But I feel like a lot of those options weren't terrible. Were great. That harder hitting attack thing probably would have been better, except for the chain lightning thing. Oh yeah, I have 4 casts now. I have an extra laser.
You're dead.
This room's kind of kicked my ass. Alright. He, like, reoriented mid-attack to hit me after I dodged. That was bullshit. There's Demeter again. It's because I complained. She heard. Oh, hello, Asterius.
Pleasure in having to fight against me, short one. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I'd give the Minotaur some nectar if I could.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
Theseus would probably try to avoid giving me the ambrosia if he could. The Minotaur give them his nectar. I mean, I wouldn't say no. You see how big that axe of his he's using? Axe in quotes. I will say, whilst browsing art of this game a few days ago, I do feel like some of the most of what I saw was probably Asterius and Theseus, which was a little surprising. I think it was them and then Zag and Fan were probably a lot of what I saw. You know what they say about the big horns. Welcome back, Pete. What you got to eat?
Thank you for
Wish I had more soda.
I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Got you, bull man.
Bye!
In the name
Chicken
of
strips.
Hades.
Oh, that actually sounds good. Give me that. I didn't even look at what the other ones were. This is what I wanted. Thank you. Ooh, and a fountain afterward? You'll love to see it. Let's grab that. We're kind of nearing both where the shop on this floor and also the final store is kind of coming up. God, I just lost a lot of my health right there. Just threw away that fountain I just grabbed.
Good night.
Oh, also there's a fish right there. Oh, there was an archer over here, apparently. Need to see it. Alright, that was a rough room, but we got through it. Elf? More money. I'll take it.
You dare?
Whew, that didn't go too bad. I don't think I got hit. You'll love to see it.
Looks like a good spot. I got one. I got a
Got it. Oh god, a chaos gate this late in? Oh.
I can take it.
One of the poorest choices I could make this run.
In the name of Hades.
I could have 5 lasers going at once. Alright, gotta watch out because they're gonna drop explosives.
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Listen, he's just going with a side hustle. I kinda need that, honestly. I'm gonna greed the max health and save up for the final room and all the things I can buy in there. Alright. Well, I've got plenty of Death Defiances, at least, for this.
You monster versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood.
Best not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's...
No, you're salivating at the thought of Asterius' spear. You can't trick me. God damn it. It's not a good start to the fight. I don't know where you are, but eat laser when you decide to come over here.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Ouchie. Oh, he turned enough that got me. Damn it. Watch out, he dropped a bomb!
You and me.
Oh, God. Slowing him down just means he has longer to aim like that.
Even faster than you've come to expect. Lord Ares, give me your power!
Whose side is he on?
Oh, god damn it, I walked right into that. Oh, he managed to get me.
Close call.
just managed to nick me enough with the spear.
Ambrosia.
Asteria's got a good couple hits in too. Oh well. Alright.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Alright, for safety, let's go with Skelly, so that we get another Death Defiance.
Do this again.
We'll hope for an Athena boon, and hopefully, and if we're lucky, we'll get one that boosts Death Defiances and refills a use. Because that's been popping up, I feel like, a couple times this run.
Air up here.
What all do we have over here? We have a couple palms and a we have a lot of palms and Dionysus, huh?
Just what I need.
Hey, what's with that K-Ron, man? He's sort of
Just kind of hoping for his call at this point. Yeah, let's go with that. I have to be quite low on health for that to really take effect, so I don't know how much use it'll be, but... I feel like you always gotta... I feel like the max health is always good to do first, just that when you find the old, Oh my god, they're all dropping bombs! Oh god, I forgot about that! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. Not a scratch.
Can't do that. A curse of chaos.
All right.
Inspired.
No more martyrdom. We're done with it. I get whatever the bonus is. I don't even remember what I get for that. Look at his health bar just draining. What did I get for that? Why did I deal with that? I get the +1 thing. No, I had the starting. Was it that? The extra damage? I mean, I guess that ain't bad. That was probably worth it. I don't think I took damage from that, panic attack aside. Timed, I think entirely because he was slowed, and it changed the timing of it. I was paying close attention to the audio cue for that one. Oh, I don't have any of my cast on me. That's a shame. Go grab that. Just slowly. Oh god. Watch out for the angry laser beams that don't belong to me. Oh, that satyr, I guess, respawned. Cool. Love that.
Not yet.
Oh, the rats actually managed to poison me. Get rid of that. save up the palms until I get the other boons. I'm gonna end up with one Hermes boon. Or no, I took the, what did I take? I don't remember what I got from him. I remember I passed up, Side Hustle. Oh, evasion. Okay. It's not a bad one to grab. Now, I do think Hermes might have a boon where you just get another cast. So I could, once again, have 5 laser beams. That man is poisoned, slowed, and hungover. And being laser beamed. Not a great way to go. Hey, what do you know?
In the name of Hades. Oh, yes.
Hey, Demeter's Aid. You know, I'll take it.
Now back to Cerberus. Oh, what's in this stuff?
I don't know, but once again, maybe it's why you keep dying every time you go on the surface.
Should I go fight some satyrs again?
You keep drinking that gunk. And there is an Athena boon still, so... I might end up having to make the hard choice between getting a Death Defiance back and fulfilling a prophecy. And I must always do as the prophecy commands. So, it really won't be much of a choice. This is a skull, so I am gonna have to fight some mini-boss here. Okay, that only spawns near me. Got it. Ah, this one. Appreciate it did kind of just immediately run into a trap, which is nice. Shame I don't have the extra trap damage on. I wonder how much that would have done then. Don't know what's happening to my dodges. God. Just explodes the whole arena whenever it feels like. I'm not entirely sure how well I can dodge that. Ayo, Hermes. Cast a fire in rapid succession. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the half of the damage I take. We'll try that.
Back I go.
So this, and we'll buy some of the palms. Branches. Boo! How could you? After I was good and even played Final Fantasy X today, you do that to me? The hallways are the branches. The final room are leaves.
Anything I need.
There was a chance for a Death Defiance refill in there, which I would have really had to think about just buying. They're real expensive, which is kind of the problem, but they kind of should be. Because of, you know, how useful they are. Being an extra life. I probably would have bought it. It's real useful. As much as more palms would be nice. Upping damage on things, but... That was annoying. All the lasers I had to dodge. Now I know what my enemies feel like. I keep getting thrown off because there's like a dash uppercut that I keep accidentally doing. And it doesn't do like the full uppercut. God, just look at its health melting.
I hate this stuff. In the name of
Anywho, Athena. Yep, I have to choose between the Death Defiance or the Prophecy, but you know what? I have to do as the Prophecy commands.
Hang back. The fishing point.
Fish! I am rewarded for my faith in the Prophecy.
Now, that is a scupper.
Okay. I will be able to get all the palms if I do that last side room. An extra 17% for those. God, I forget about that emote sometimes. Yes.
Good enough to eat.
2 more damage on the hangover. Ooh, 2 more damage on the crystal beams. I mean, the crystal beam is more damage because it ticks more often. Right? That's 2 more damage every half second, or 2 more damage every 1/5 of a second. Fished up in the realm of the dead? You're not wrong. We have 1 coin remaining. That's definitely 100 coins. Is it really worth it for 1 palm? I say no.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Ooh, there are quite a few Resident Evil Village mods at this point. Looks like 177. Interesting. God mods for Naruto games. I can also only imagine what those have. God, that's right, Kingdom Hearts is on PC now, so it has mods. I have to look at that.
Thanks, boy.
Hey, Dad. Although we did just get the fish there, so I don't think we're going to end up with a fish up here, which is a shame. No alive fish for us
This
today.
cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
Oh, did not manage to get past him on that. Everyone spawned in? Alright.
All shall soon decay.
Ow. I forget I need to dodge after taking damage to heal a little.
Scaling power. You cannot beat death. Princes of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding. Darkness.
Ouchie.
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Now that really does like cover the whole arena. Love to see. Whew. From his Demeter booms, probably.
What choice does that leave me?
Get back up, Dad. I'm at full health somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. Considering I only get back 50% of the damage I take, God, I don't have a great way of getting rid of these. Besides peeking out his own laser beams to try and get rid of them.
A wasteland void of life.
Demeter's, like, call voice lines are so hardcore. Oh, stand near none of them, because they're all gonna break. Which is a nice bonus to this. This is going to be unfortunate with that skull about to explode. After not taking... Oh, that's right, that is true. Because I don't have any death defiances. I got that perk like super early and just completely forgot about it. I'm actually in, like, super great shape, then. Owie. I am in, like, it would actually have been really pathetic if I had lost this kind of shape. Especially getting to this phase where a lot of the actual, like, what you're supposed to do during the fight is kind of hide behind the pillars.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
I think he was still making hurt noises because of the lasers.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Why? You...
40-minute run?
Goodbye, Father.
Part of that was just me standing around looking at different games that have mods on Nexus.
Flash that time.
Hades just can't beat his own mother-in-law. I mean, have you seen her? She's terrifying. Alright, we did not continue the streak. Oh, that was my best run time by apparently 10 seconds. What do you know? I'm consistent. What can I say? Yeah.
Did Malphite shudder?
That was our first run with the fists, though, so you know what? 1 for 1 on that. At least I can get... There is a fish here! Fish.
I caught a bass.
Expert on fishing. A master baiter, if you will. Hey, I think that's for getting a fish in every area. I took a peek at the trophies after last night.
Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I
I think they're pretty much the same as the Steam
Tell me, how
achievements.
was your journey? What
Oh,
happened?
fisting. Listen, I saw a fish. My brain was on a specific wavelength right there.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor
But
did he
also
tell me
true.
why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on
You
still,
know what?
but
I never turned on the
wanted
misting
to see
feature
you
again on this when I realized it had turned off. Whoops.
I
Oh, that
wanted
also
to see you
feels nice.
too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did Father...
Does not have high opinion of his father.
No,
Asking
no.
that question.
Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child,
Eating that pomegranate
I
seed.
struggled terribly.
Yeah, she doesn't seem too upset about it.
Child born of surface dwellers could not live.
In this game, at least, it seems very much that she left because her kid died than anything else.
The fates.
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here.
Mom and Dad aren't together anymore, and it's all your fault, Zagreus.
Beneath the
Oops, she wasn't done yet.
Why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
Nope,
I'm trying.
dying.
But I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know. The same
You
as
know,
you.
things would be a lot easier if you just went back down there and asked him yourself.
Until we meet
Just
again.
saying. Bye.
Submit!
Until we... Father, you...
Back without dying in a permanent sentence thing. Probably. No one is supposed to be able to leave.
What happened?
That is kind of like a whole thing.
You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Prince, how did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know...
I'd say she should at least get a little closer, but I guess she's kind of as close as she can be, really. She's not that far outside.
Yes, I will.
Than, you here? Damn you. Yeah, good boy, and swallow my nectar.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged.
Oh, I have enough diamonds to upgrade the contractor's table.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house.
There's mods for Sid Meier's Pirates.
I remain,
Alright,
as ever,
take a look at those.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight. Hey, did you see Born? The old lounge is good as new again. You want to check it out?
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news. Doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. Circumstances call for more pets.
I do kind of enjoy how vague it is exactly how smart Cerberus is in this. Give me that.
Contractor, I have another job. You've done so much for us, House Contractor. Why don't you do a little something for yourself?
Look at all that. There we go. That's some high-level stuff. It's probably Goth Mommy and Asshole Dad fight. Clearly Mom 1 and Mom 2 should hook up. Just saying.
What's for breakfast?
Tommy Goth Mommy peg him. I mean, you know that's been happening.
We're settled up.
Alright. That's some good stuff there.
What's up for barter?
10 gems for a key. I've got enough keys for one upgrade for the thing, so no. We do have 3 nectars, so I could hand it out some. Have I given you one, Orpheus? I don't think I have. Here you go, bud.
Hey, mate. Here. I got this from my favorite court musician.
Oh my, but you can't simply be this kind to me without retaliation on my part, my friend. And so in turn, I have a gift for you.
Hey! I remembered correctly.
It's awfully quiet here, you know,
All right.
when you're out and about.
So I'll give one to one of the gods I haven't given it to yet.
Seeing as ostensibly I'm
And,
the musician of this court.
I'll save one for Than, because again, I really want his
If you decide to
keepsake.
start
It's a
strumming
fun
that
one.
lyre again, I'm sure nobody here is going to mind. Though you take care of
I think it's either if you clear a room quickly or clear a room without getting a hit, you get extra damage for the rest of the run.
Your Highness.
Or do I just give one to Deuce? No, I should try and get all the keepsakes real quick.
When I stay, even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
Bye, Deuce. You're an adorable cinnamon roll. Bye.
Who am I to
Ooh,
question
10
fate?
keys for that. 150 gems for that. I should definitely double check on whether I can get anything with these gems. Alright. Oh, do I get the rail first? Crap. Gonna break free with each of those. Here. I do have 23 keys now. It might be enough for all of it. Hey, Chthonic colleagues. There we go. I don't know why out of everywhere, this seems to have the longest load time. This one room. Oh, I have the rail. Oh. I didn't notice that. Alright, to the mirror we go then. Also, Skelly wasn't there.
How else can I improve?
So you can adamantly rail the Minotaur. So if I was going to give someone a railing. If I was going to give one of the guys a railing, it'd probably be Hypnos. Sure, let's go with a little bit of money, a little bit extra health. Let's actually do that first. There we go. Nice. Start with 30 extra coins and 50 extra health. There we go. It's actually kind of weird. We haven't unlocked the other, like, perks of the mirror yet. I wonder if Nyx has just always had, like, more unique dialogue, so it hasn't popped up in conversation yet, and that's why, or if there's something I need to do and I somehow haven't done it.
Contractor. My father surely would approve.
Of all the things, you think that takes priority?
Woo! 500, huh? That's a lot. Let's start getting a little bit of the aesthetic stuff. Nah, let's save up for something that actually helps me out. Especially since gems kind of take a while to grab. At least until I unlock that thing where I think when I pick up darkness I get gems. I think that's what it is. One little weird thing like that.
Stygius, blade of the
I don't remember what I've actually busted out with. 10% damage to distant foes, huh? And an egg. Egg! We haven't put this up, so let's definitely start with that.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up.
Oh
this
yeah, I
eerie
can
glow.
spend the blood
I
now.
can see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal. You're giving them a real workout, so maybe they're starting to like you or something. Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. What in blazes? Stygius, you're revealing your past.
So we could get bonus attack speed and move speed, bonus crit chance. Oh, after using my special. Or special dislodges from foes and the cast deals extra damage. That's interesting. Let's get that. That one seems fun.
What kind of sorcery was
The sword... I don't think the sword looks as cool, but...
Never felt the cat like that before.
And let me see. We have 5 blood, so I can use it on a couple of weapons I like. Special damage, range, and speed. After your special, you can retrieve your spear with Raging Rush. Post-rush bonus damage 50%. Or the spin attack is better. And after spinning, they take extra damage. I did kind of like that one. I think that's what I used last time. So we'll do that, and I'll put one in the gun because I do like the gun. Bonus ammo. 4 seconds after absorbing your special's blast, deal more damage. After you manually reload, your next shot is empowered. Let's go with the Eris one.
Grant me the aspect of Eris. Hey, what just happened? Hey, that shot felt different somehow.
Reloading.
Although extra
Let's punch things up.
ammo is not a bad idea for that. Just a dodge chance. Comes magnetic cutter. This pull deals 20 damage. Special pulls foes in, then for 6 seconds they take more attack and cast damage. Yeah, that's tempting. After landing 12 strikes, your next special hits 4 times. Interesting. Or just the dodge chance. I do kind of like dodge chance. I'll save up on that one. Anyway. So do a special, and then squared has a chance to crit. For a little bit. Okay. Well, let's go then. Okay, we do have to put one of the little heat things on, so let's go with heightened security.
Do your worst, Father.
So now we really got to make sure we dodge the old traps.
Is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Wasn't planning on it. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Hey, Zeus, I don't think I've given you one of these. I think I've only given one to Athena, if I remember right.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Dope ring.
I know just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here. Ask anybody.
I think I'd rather something... Here, we'll go with the dash. I'd rather a boon for the special that gives, like, an extra percentage damage or something. Demeter, again, I am not complaining at all. I'm just surprised because I feel like she's usually kind of rare. I feel like I've also been getting Zeus a lot. Demeter's pretty cool. Boo!
I've known your father and his brothers here for many seasons now. They bicker endlessly with me and one another.
What do you mean seasons? Those aren't supposed to be a thing yet. Now this isn't too bad. She always gives me the cold shoulder. How do all of you do this? You come here into my chat. Do puns? Really, especially since I kind of have like a base crit chance on my sword, having Artemis pop up would definitely not be bad. I'm not seeing a fish in there. Alright, more Demeter. I'm fine with this. The only downside is that means she might not pop up often later on, so this kind of might be all I see of her. This is the Sword of Nemesis. I honestly don't remember what Nemesis really did in mythology. Sure. Hey! The thought! I mean that in the best way possible, of course, by the way. I will always approve of some thoughtiness.
See you next time, I'm sure.
Yeah, I guess that's fair, but yeah. It definitely would be happening now. I guess just the fact that she referred to it as many seasons make it sound like seasons have been a thing for a while. When, you know, they kind of aren't supposed to be. Ooh, I'll take that.
Love it.
Because I think it's only kind of implied so far, but it becomes more noticeable later in the story that it's basically that myth is happening right now, and they just haven't learned that that's where Persephone went yet.
Same story as last time.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
I guess I do kind of start needing more darkness again.
I got you covered.
All right.
Alright. If I had known this would be darkness, I probably would have taken the money. I'm a little sad I haven't seen any max life rooms, considering I grabbed that, like, 64% bonus max health thing from, Aphrodite. I've honestly been struggling to remember her name, don't tell anyone. I've been blanking on it since I saw the heart thing. That's part of the reason I called her the Thought, because I couldn't think of her name. Hey, here's some more money, though. That, by the way.
That's quite enough.
That's that.
A lot of gems are a lot of key. I feel like the keys I can finish off sooner. As the here we're in now. It's... The timing is weird. I feel like they left it kind of vague on purpose. I don't remember what bit of dialogue implies that, but I know it's commonly thought that. But at the same time, guns haven't been invented yet, because Ares is like, man, I can't wait till eventually these happen.
Going in.
Just from Hellfire lasing. I feel like isn't it implied that those weird aspects are from the future? And that they haven't happened yet? I also hope that rare Demeter one pops up again. After popping in here. Even more trap damage, but then we get cast damage. It's all from the far past. Take this again. Ares, huh? Like Star Wars. Yeah, we'll take Ares.
Come on, let's fight.
I don't know what boon of his I really want, though. I guess maybe his call. Because if I'm being entirely honest, you know, Demeter's around. I'd rather get her cast than, say, Ares or Zeus's. And honestly, I probably like her call the most, too.
Lord Ares.
You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin.
Hey, we hit 1,000!
At least 1,000
Nice.
souls down there. Souls mostly having died before, but still.
Oh, I'll take the Vengeance one. That ain't bad. I haven't ran into the mini-boss, but I feel like I'm also kind of far in this. That might be the Charon before the boss, and I might have goofed coming for here. Shit. Yeah, I must have skipped the mini-boss. That must have been the good Demeter boon, and I went for Chaos instead. I somewhat regret that, honestly. Do love me a strong Demeter boon.
Tisiphone.
Hello again.
How about no? No murder. No murder.
I was expecting that other attack, honestly, so I was confused.
Not good.
I also have less max health for the Tisiphone fight, which is not exactly great. Don't exactly have anything for this either. Yeah, you can't really blame him for just being like, please no, because, like, what else is he gonna do? God. My health. Damn.
Not so fast.
I shouldn't have gone for the greed there, but if that cast had hit her first, I would have probably... I think I would have killed her.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
I think the cast got her, but it might have actually been the doom from getting hit. Darn. Well, what can
Tartarus
you
has
do?
proved unable to contain you.
Moving on.
What do you want to do? Extra damage striking foes and from behind. Not sure.
All set.
We'll rock a Goth Mommy shawl. Could go for another Chaos Gate.
Heading up. Cheers. The Bone Hydra awaits.
Oh, time doesn't pass right here. Nice. I really got that boon from Aphrodite for bonus max health, and I haven't seen a single max health room. I think at all this run. I might have gotten one before that. Palm. Here's one. See, I just had to complain enough. Giving up a Hermes for it, though, which probably isn't smart.
elemental strength. Eurydice.
I don't have great rarity on my current boons. Oh, you know what? I've got a spare one of these. Here you go.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you aren't near as bad as I heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all. Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself...
It was probably nicer before the lava river accidentally, you know, flooded and broke free of where it's supposed to be, but... It's still fairly nice even with that. Let's go with the upped rarity for the next couple of boons.
Why, thank you.
Done.
Oh boy. And the more I think about it, the more I kind of really regret taking that Chaos Gate instead of the Demeter boon. It's close, the lava will really hurt me this run with that extra trap damage. Oh, still firing. Thought it was done. I thought I could walk free of that. God, it was just hanging out over the lava. That was so mean and unfair. Die.
I hate those two.
I mean, honestly, Ares' aid isn't too bad, especially if I can get a couple boons for it, like the one that
Get me out of here.
pulls things into it. It was fun to watch. That alone did like 225 damage, it looked like, so that is definitely not bad damage. So realized I got a little quiet there. Whoops. Happens, sometimes you just start focusing on this game. Whoop. Oh. No.
That's one more.
I don't feel like doing the health fight. Gems, key, or darkness? Yeah, give me the key. I honestly don't remember how much I need for the next, like, mirror unlock. Can't be too much, though. Oh.
Just getting started.
Ouchie. Man, took a lot of damage on this one. God. Because that stupid fire thing By that I mean they're wizard balls. They stun lock you real good, make it hard to dodge the next one. Hey, Charon, got a little bit of a stockpile this time because I was dumb and didn't say hi to you.
Pleasure doing business.
I give to you this token of respect, buried though it must have been within.
Nice.
Just more damage to everything or the slight... You know what? That's like a lot rarer, so I'll take it. Also take the max health thing, especially since I got a bonus to it. You said it, bud. Howdy, Hoolerny. How you doing?
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Yeah, your heads are stupid. I immediately forgot I had Ares' cast. I don't remember if the Lava the Hydra spawns also has increased damage or not. I really hope it doesn't, because this could go poorly very quickly because of that.
Not now.
He knows? Yeah. Almost wandered into the real lava because I was trying to dodge the lava attack. Definitely wouldn't have been good. Although I will admit, Hades' cast, not great for the Hydra. I guess it's good for the little heads, but it's not great for the big head. God, the lava's everywhere. Oh, that one's shooting at me and I didn't notice it at first. So, extra damage just because I didn't realize I was being attacked. Die. Panicking. Ouchie. Burned my tootsies a little. Would you come out of the lava? Why is everything just floating above the lava this run? It's like they know I take a lot of extra damage from it or something. Become vulnerable. Thank you. Alright, Ares' call is in fact a good one. It kind of tore through the Hydra's health. Alright. I need to remember that. It is a lot better than I have been giving it credit for. I know I said that yesterday. I was like, it might be a bit better than I gave it credit for. No, it's way better. Am I running with? Oh yeah, extra backstab damage. Also something that doesn't help against the Hydra. The backstab damage.
Courtesy of the pact. Elysium.
Hammer or health? I'm good on health, honestly. That Aphrodite boom? Not a good choice. combo to kill them with my attack too, and I feel like the Ares thing. Alright, I know that it's like the purple version of the boon, but you know what? I think a lot of Ares' stuff is a lot better than I've kind of been giving him credit for. I think early on I just noticed that the cast seems to like get out of the way of a single enemy very quickly. Because I've always kind of been like, well, it can't be good then, but that deals a ton of damage. Sure.
My blade grows stronger.
For the boon. Or for the prophecies.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
I raved about Ares being good. Yeah. Apparently should have listened. God, I do not like this hammer. That was... I have once again thrown for the list of minor prophecies. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about it too. 5 of like 50.
I'll take it.
I guess that's still a room's worth, but... Alright. It doesn't even like increase damage, I just get sturdy for a second. And now I missed like 90% of my special attacks.
Surprise.
Which means I'm also gonna lose out on my crit damage for my regular attacks. If I had managed to ricochet that shot just right so it got stuck in this little corridor, that'd have been fun. Sure. First, we've seen Aphrodite and Zeus since, like, their first boon, and Zeus was the first room. Sorry, Aphrodite. I think Zeus is probably more annoying to dodge. We could double up on the revenge damage, which, why not?
Relationship we've built, why then, I can confirm you're testing them all right.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Let's give her a show.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh! Scary heart? No! Oh, she got me.
The truth is, I'm a lover, not a fighter, dearest. So how about we call this matter put to bed and get on with our lives?
Ha! Bed. I could take her revenge. You know what? Yes. Revenge. It's a shame Demeter doesn't have a revenge, boon. Although Ares and Zeus's duo boon is the revenge, the auto-revenge one. Oh wow, we're only at the mid-boss here?
Which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
Although, to be fair, I feel like the mid-boss room number kind of varies a little.
Bother fighting me. You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you playing, short one. I too was born of darkness. I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I trust you.
But I do kind of wish I had a jolted thing with the dash. That's a good combo right there. The jolt and the dash one, just that every time you dodge, it jolts them, so if they're mid-combo, they take the extra damage. It's also real easy to just always, like, maintain the jolt status effect, because you dodge a lot in this. Oh, boys, he turned that way. God, I don't have great DPS. Probably because a lot of my damage comes from me getting hit, which, I mean, will help in boss fights, because I'm not going to avoid getting hit, but... Kind of copied your move with my special, honestly. Oh. Booty calls to have you killed. To be fair, well, I'm pretty sure she does have part of that. Isn't technically her son the god of fucking? Isn't that more Eros' job? Maybe I'm misremembering. Again, I feel like sometimes she is, but I feel like that's more specifically his thing. You know what? I might not have to land this special to get the chance for critting.
You are a worthy challenger. Most welcome here.
I believe loved and lust are the same. That's definitely true. But it's kind of like how Cupid is like the god of making people fall in love, but she's still the goddess of love. I think there's just a lot of overlap between the love gods specifically. God, honestly, the even more special damage is kind of tempting, but I've kind of ruined my special attack, so you know what? Whee! Now. Yeah, even the cast, like, traveling through an enemy and not really staying on them for long deals about 3 of my regular attacks worth of damage, so. And that is with a boon that does up my regular attack damage, though. Not as good of a boon, at least in rarity, so. Well, I haven't gotten this one yet, and honestly, that's not bad. 300% extra damage to armor, I'll take it. I'm just like the base attack, and it ain't bad. Oh, hey, look, people with armor. I'll say, one thing that's always a shame in this game is that your attacks won't bleed through armor. So even if you kind of overkill their armor, they still just lose the armor. They don't actually, like that right there, how he exploded but had a pixel of armor left. So he didn't actually take damage. It's probably balanced better for it, but it is always a little disappointing to be like, aw, well, wish you had taken actual damage, but oh well. me see. Small Aries boon or another $100? I'll go with the Aries boon. Again, even if I get a low quality version of the thing that like pulls people into the rifts, I'll take that since I also have the cast. I would have preferred the other one, but still. Oh my god. Patroclus showed up while I was missing a Death Defiance? Crazy. He won't let me give him Nectar yet. I probably would have if he let me. You know what? I'm only missing one, but this is such a rare occasion. God, sorry, Hermes. This is definitely the Charon before the boss.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Give me that Jolted. I don't really need... I probably should have saved up for the next shop like I did last time. Oh well. It's an extra 1/6 of damage. That's basically a 50% damage increase though, but that's also over... These are both... They're both fairly big damage increases, kind of overall. Because I'll be constantly staticking them, because I've got the dodge one, but also...
Big crowd, huh?
The Blade Rift would be quite a bit, because that's per hit.
As has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
I mean, Asterius is kind of missing a little bit of vigor.
We're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
Really? What? Honestly, what would take this run from like an okay run to a completely amazing run would be if I got that auto revenge damage boon. But that's like a duo boon, so that's quite unlikely. But just like every 5 seconds, I have the 3 revenge boons I have on go off, whether I get hit or not. Theseus to lose a decent amount of health with that. Yeah, you guys got off your co-op move, aren't you happy? It did so well too. Look at those. Honestly, I thought Theseus was going to do his spin attack, which is why I dodged there, and that definitely got me hit by Asterius because of it. I do dare. Oh, hey, Artemis. Are you mad because I got the crit damage without you showing up for me? I'm definitely not ungrateful. That's kind of why I went with the crit damage. Your stuff's fun. I feel like I actually haven't gotten a lot of Artemis boots with this save file. I feel like she might actually be maybe the god I've seen the least. We've had a lot of Athena, Zeus, and Demeter.
They say to never meet your heroes.
I feel like Poseidon, well, probably next tier would probably be Ares, Dionysus. And maybe Poseidon. Just Artemis is not popped up. Whoops. Nope. Well, I wonder if I'd lose the amount I already had. I gotta, right? That would be such a cheese move if you could just sell this boon after picking up the items and you wouldn't lose the max health bonus. Do I risk it? I'm not gonna risk it. I meant to look in here anyway. Nah, I got enough max health though.
I'm almost out of here. Check. It's nicer outside than it is in here. Could use the rod of fish in there.
Fish! This is the first fish I think I've seen. May have missed one before though. Is the timer going while I'm doing this?
Come on out.
I don't think it is.
Stonewall.
Perfect. Catch. We got Demeter, Hermes, Demeter, a heart, and a palm. Well, that's expensive and a lot of stuff I really want, but... It was? Darn. It must stop for just like the last bit of the animation then. Didn't get the bounce right. I will say, as much as I'm kind of iffy on the boons I have, this run has been going a lot faster than the previous ones. That's why I'm kind of trying to rush through this last little bit.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess. At the moment, thanks. Enough of this place.
Woo! That was 70 max health? That's a lot. You?
Can't do that.
I will say, this cast is also real good in, say, small confined rooms like this floor is, so... Oh, they did manage to hit me because it got doomed there. Come on, let's make Hermes proud.
There it is already.
Oh, really? You're gonna do crap like that?
So
You jealous thought.
whatever this stuff is. One status act coming right up.
Alright, this is definitely worth grabbing, if nothing else. Sure. That really wasn't actually that worth it. You know what? No, fuck it. I've got 3 death defiances and like 300 health. Let's just go for it. Let's see if we can get some speed run in.
I can go.
Like, halve the current time we have. Not quite that much, but it is a lot.
Crisp, cold air.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the why you know the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
Ah, you think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Entirely possible. Those wacky fates.
Darkness.
I know where
Alright,
you are.
Dad, you prick. Still got me, damn you.
I'll boil your blood. Darkness.
Just really wanted to smash your mom, God.
Why have you forced me to confront
Mom at least pretended it was on purpose, whether she was lying or not.
or that you can be
Oh, cool. Something that makes Hades invulnerable. Just what I want on a run where I'm trying to go fast near the end.
You best stay out of my affairs, Ares.
We'll say the damage over time part of that definitely makes it a little rough to use against Hades, who can just, you know, say no like that.
Darkness.
Tried to kind of time those to be right, but obviously failed.
Darkness.
Oops. I'd like to save this greater call for the next phase if I can. Ouchie. There we go. Good.
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Bring it, bitch.
We are not finished.
There we go. That's a good spot to hit him with that. Almost dodged right into that like an idiot. Man, I forget I start up the little frost explosion when I do that. Uh-oh. Yes. I almost dodged into that because it just lasted longer than that. Oh, God! Whew! He definitely almost got me with that one.
What's wrong, boy?
God. Is it because I'm hitting him that he's starting to attack right out of that? Ouchie. Die! Hey, nice. Oh, we didn't beat the half-hour mark. Darn, we were real close.
And you of all my kin would be the one to do this to me. Blast.
There.
I'll be honest. I've been kind of talking shit about Ares, but I feel like he was kind of what carried that run. That and Demeter, probably. Although, every time I got hit, I was kind of paying attention to getting hits. I don't know how much all the revenge damage was really doing. And I'm sure that jolt damage was also helping out over time.
My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
But still. Oh god, Bayonetta has mods on Nexus. I'm sure those are only wholesome and focused on the amazing gameplay, right?
Fishing point there.
Fish. Fish.
Submit! Is this a trout?
Also really need to charge my mouse.
I'm here.
Mom, I'm back for however long I can be.
You to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? You told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Also, they're all concerned about whether he would survive the birth or not. They are in the underworld, right? Just hanging out with dead souls constantly?
Because he thought it was the truth.
I get it would still probably be a bit of a traumatic experience, but
he would never have an heir, so he was left to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Well, I guess Persephone thought he was stillborn, so I don't exactly know what the ancient Greeks kind of thought on that whole philosophical tangent.
The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to find me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Alcino Dimitrescu edition. God.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you.
Though, to be fair, isn't Bayonetta already like 9 feet tall? I feel like she is. I've played that game.
Very much alive. Would you have come back?
I guess she's probably 9 feet tall in heels, so she might only be like 8 feet tall.
To see my
What a
only
lie
child.
and a scam.
Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
Hard to say. Goodbye.
Bunch of mine. I'll be back.
Shadow of War mods? The game's already about mind control. Definitely can't go wrong with that.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Anyway, hey Hypnos.
What natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you don't have to imagine it like I do.
No.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. The father won't observe their absence, I don't think.
You die over and over. Really is.
Together with his brothers and sisters.
For any mind control or time stop commissions, God.
I think it's fitting you've inherited their
Good for that artist for knowing what they want to draw, I guess.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here.
It probably never gets fun to watch him die over and over, but I gotta imagine after like the second or third time, it probably gets in your head that you'll see him again.
Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that. I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river Bolton, as to all with any sense.
Just kidding, boy. You had enough to eat lately.
Oh, what's so bad about Karen, mister? Seems a cheery fellow. Alright, let me turn in my fish real quick. Probably say hi to Dusa.
So, hi, Prince. So, is there anything I can get you? Or maybe tidy up some more? Or I just thought maybe, like, something to drink.
Oh god.
Sometime.
A mod for the game Hades. I don't even remember what the gameplay of that game was like. Just remember the character.
Drink sometimes sounds wonderful, do so. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then?
Well, I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Do so. Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
150 gems and a diamond.
Use them wisely, my
Nice.
friend.
Shuffling dead things along endlessly. God.
Wretched broker, what's new, my friend?
10 gems for a key. Might come back for that. 100 gems for a diamond. He looks how he feels. God. Weapons Dark Thirst also gives extra gems. Yes.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard
Nearly
of any
4 a.m. I'm
other court
tired.
musicians who had lost the will to sing.
You're
Your
kind of
father's
right
asked
to
me
be.
explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
You reached the surface.
Alright, hey Nix.
Nix, you saved my life. Gave me me life when I was born.
Hey Mix, could you fuck with my mirror real quick? Let me see the other boons, just cause. It bothers me it's not unlocked.
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank you for. What's the latest?
On the whole, that could have been worse. Cause of death, shipwreck. Could it have? That doesn't sound pleasant. More money. Alright, I'm down 3 keys to get the mirror thing. I know I can get 1 from here. Can I buy this more than once? I can. Alright, let's just do that. These Shadow of War mods, though, yeah. I'm slowly just scrolling through their whole game list and, like, popping whatever looks interesting in the tab. God, 30 more keys? Ugh. I think privilege status is actually, like, the one thing I kind of tend to swap to the other set of perks. But I'll forget if I go to sleep. God, been there. What else is there? I could buy 28 keys, which is almost enough. I think I won't. If I could buy the full 30, maybe I would, but I can't.
Something new in store for me.
Oh, only missing 3 of Zeus's boons for his little thing, Only missing 4 of the sword hammer upgrades. That's nice. I haven't gotten a single shield one or the rail. I don't think I've used the shield yet. Never mind. It's all just mods to make the game prettier, all 4 of them. Ah, that's no fun.
What's that one do?
The fists have the bonus, so I guess let's use the fists.
Hey, boyo.
Let's practice our fisting. Well, this is the only other thing I've escaped with, so yeah, I guess we'll leave the trap upgrade on.
Time to fix up these fists.
Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2% health. Dash strike deals 60% damage added to attack sequence. Let's just go with that. Why not, I guess. Sorry, random ghost.
Let's deal some death.
Is that hand bigger? Grab it. The most recent update for each. Oh. We got Artemis here having crit damage on really any bit of a... I'm kind of always fine with crit damage on something. Is it because I just mentioned that I haven't seen you a lot, Artemis?
To every step to your right, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
20% strength to special. Cast seeks foes. Eh. Let's go with the special.
Let's hunt some dead.
Might work well with that special also healing me if I kill with it. Because the crit damage will work with it, unlike some other like special bonuses. Well, I wonder what boon I'm gonna upgrade with this palm.
Gods grant me strength.
I think that was an extra 16% crit chance. Skip through it. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. It's kind of a big chance up. Alright, have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. You're a madman staying up that late. Hope we get some good sleep. Hey again, Artemis? I really like her aid, though. Crap. But this is epic. And it's kind of what I wanted with the first one. Oh, it upped the special damage, not the crit chance. I guess it being epic probably only increases the attack damage boost, which is percentage-wise, so it probably wouldn't increase it a ton, although the crit damage would help a lot. But let's go with the aid. That's kind of a boss killer. Fountain? Oh, okay. It took a minute to load.
Take him now.
I'm glad, well, the Hades effects that happens before they spawn in. Oh, this whole room doesn't count for the timer. Ooh, alright. I can appreciate that. That's kind of funny, though, because it probably means for the speed run, you kind of... assuming they use the in-game timer, which I assume they do. That probably means that you want to run into this room, because it's kind of a free time room. Oh, that guy just blasted me hard. You hate to see it.
Blood and dust.
Well, sure. I need to heal now. Oh, this takes time, though. Damn it. Dionysus? With the fists? Oh, if he gives me hangover on the base attack, this is a beautiful run. Would you stop stun locking me for like 5 minutes?
Again, you make a mockery.
There. Am I interrupting something?
Oh! Ouch, my health. There goes all of it.
Didn't think so.
I had an extra nectar. I could have given it to him.
Last time, man. It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Oh, of course he doesn't give it to me. Damn it, Dionysus. I mean, I'd prefer his dash over Artemis's. Her dash is really, like, the one thing I don't like. Although, it's probably better than I give it credit for. Although, this early, 3%, that's at least an extra 12% damage to everything. Assuming I make it to the end of the run. You know what? We'll go with that.
To my health.
It's not really what I would have wanted, but... Oh, actually, maybe I should have taken that darkness. Oh well. There's better ways to get darkness than actually grabbing it from rewards, especially when this is doubled. This room's annoying. Everyone's got the armor, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll grab the money. So give him a drink.
Hey, oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just...
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume?
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I'm
going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well,
repetition is the key to mastery. That's a good point. Give me that money! I'm loving this run.
It's no use.
I'm gonna make this run as crazy as I can possibly do.
No one's here.
That?
That's good.
Charon shop. In before he has the money pile.
Hey, it's me again.
Yo, what's up, girl?
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. So how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Ooh, charges up faster when you deal critical damage. I mean, that's kind of rare in its epic level. Why not?
Should help keep me going.
Extra 40 damage, which is a lot more if it actually crits, which with the max gauge, there's a damn good chance of it critting. I don't know, maybe I should have taken the crit chance on everything. Oh well. Is Zag right? Nope. That is definitely not Electo. Hello, Tisiphone. I feel like I always get you a lot.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please.
God, kind of forgot what she does for a second there. Tried to dodge that time, I swear.
The walls.
Shame neither of those critted. Under 5 minutes out of Tartarus. I feel like that ain't bad.
No murder. Found you. Well, Father.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
You know what? Let's rock the Lucky Tooth. Let's try for some good luck that's run. More than I have already been having.
of scenery at least.
Money, kind of would have preferred a boon, but oh well, I'll take it. Please, no, Deuce aheads, you're slow! Woo! That probably would have dealt a very upsetting amount of damage had that hit.
Time to collect.
Man, it's a shame I don't have Hermes thing where, like, finishing faster gives you the dodge chance. Probably would have been good for this run. Uh-huh, that call has a backstab damage, huh?
Easy does
I'm not finding more boons, which is a bit of a shame.
Inferno bombers.
Tried to dodge that.
Thank you.
Sorry, Athena. Trying for crit memes. Oh, good, my favorite.
The Mega Gorgon.
Got a good crit there.
Don't let it go to your head.
Again, I'd love for the base attack crit chance or the crit everything, but you know what? I'll take crit damage does even more. Even more call damage, tempting. Call builds faster, or even more crit damage. Let's go even more crit damage. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I actually take damage there. No.
She's always saying.
Hey, of all the lava rocks
Fishing!
in
I
Occident,
see it.
This kid found this one once again, wouldn't you know? You got a map or something to this place, or what?
Don't know that a map would help me much since things keep shifting out here every single time. Though it is an interesting coincidence how I keep running into you.
Coincidence? Come on, hun, you're a god. Someone out there is sending you my way. Maybe it's just the fates. Oh.
I kind of really like what I have. And if I had that higher rarity... Oh! The stuff I have is also not a bad rarity. I'll go with that.
Here, enjoy.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Okay. Timer does not go while I'm fishing. That's nice, also.
Come on out.
Flame Eater.
Flame Eater.
I'm kind of surprised she doesn't mention you catching a fish, considering she's got the whole chef thing going on. Oh, Demeter, huh? Howdy. Fuck. I mean, that is quite the damage up, and chill is good to have, sure.
That woke me up.
Sure, sure.
Got stronger there.
Can we beat Asphodel in under 10 minutes? Learning kind of takes a bit sometimes.
Come and get it.
Hydra in under 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Now I really want the Artemis thing where every damage has the chance to crit. Okay. Just kind of out of dodges there. I thought it was in the... Oh, it was the other attack. I was just thinking the wrong head. Okay. Definitely ate some damage there. Oh well. If that was rude, it was just sitting around invulnerable. What am I supposed to do there?
I'll take care of this.
Oh, that hit me anyway. Lucky crit. Yes!
Enjoy your magma bath.
Hermes has got to be proud of me wherever he is. And we got full heal from fountains.
Still there, are you?
More money, huh?
Enough of this place. Cheers.
I don't remember if there's a speedrun achievement or not. I don't think there is.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Money or hammer? You know what? Let's go money. I want to buy some boons. I just love when these idiots decide to stand in the trap's way. It makes my life easier. There's the other ones. Come on, Hermes, you have got to have some dialogue for me. Oh, why? This is not an enemy I'm good at fighting with the loadout I have. Is the uppercut? It's got a little bit of range. My good time, no! Oh, damn it. This dialogue.
The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Just kind of got a big damage. Sure. Oh, fuck me, Aphrodite. He's not in the bad way. I'll take the good way if you want. Hello, ma'am?
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Yeah, sure. Sure. I feel like I'm kind of hurting for health, so... Oh, is this Minotaur time?
Oh, hi.
Howdy, Asterius.
Huh. You made the fight with me barehanded this time, short one. I'm not ashamed to say the champion himself defeated me in such a manner back when we drew breath.
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count as empty-handed, sir, though it surprises me to hear you could be beaten in such a way.
Yeah.
I was hungry and unprepared, inexperienced.
Yeah.
No longer.
I was starving and weak. That kind of lowers the achievement, honestly. He's gonna go invulnerable soon. There we go. Spam the cast when he comes out of that. Frick. Would you stop? Good.
Till next time, sir. Olympus, I accept this message.
Critical effects deal even more damage to weakened foes. Plus 150% crit damage versus weak. that. Oh boy, how's the hammer gonna fuck me over here? Thought we were gonna get a fountain for a second. I was very excited.
New styles for the twin fists.
Sure. Cool with that.
Good as new.
This was not before the boss fight.
Well, look at you. Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the...
Can I have your dash? I think that would be nice, especially with the crit thing. Heroic. Wow. 139% more attack damage. So that's an extra 49% attack damage, and it'll inflict weak, which lets me deal extra crit damage. Gladly.
I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
Oh, she's probably gonna be pissed, but it's the smart move, I feel like. Especially considering the other options weren't great. That other spear guy is just kind of fine chilling. Oh, I forgot I had a short range cast. This is actually a fairly synergistic build that I kind of accidentally stumbled upon here at the end. Now again, if I could have, like, the chance to crit with every attack... that would truly be fantastic.
Barely got through.
I feel like the boons I have are doing real good, so I feel like the upgrade isn't exactly necessary for them. Just trying to spam special right here so I can get more health back too. Don't mind me, gents. Hermes or Charon? Sorry, we're going Charon. So this is definitely before the final fight. Yes. Boom. Please. Anything crits.
Paid the boatman's ransom here, and whatever price.
Please. Tempting, but no. Damn it. Sure. I don't think I've grabbed that, if nothing else. No, I don't really want the palm.
Asterius, Theseus.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is
And then a bigger paragraph in response.
making us no doubt to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. Stand and fight.
This is the first time I fought Asterius in a bit where he won't be slowed down from chill. Got 312 per hit, and it hits a couple times. Love to see it. Why were they cheering so much? They hadn't even hit me before he thanked them. Oh, I dodged right into that, damn it. Probably should have saved that for the second phase, but I also just wanted to do that. Alright. Oh, howdy Zeus, you're like the one guy I'm really not going to be able to sneak in a couple hits. Oh, there was one though. God. It's going to be tricky to avoid them stealing an extra Death Defiance from me, with it being Zeus. Well, I guess his attacks have been kind of predictable so far, at least. Is that also Athena? That looked Athena-ish. Is it actually Athena, not Zeus? Did I get the color mixed up? That it critted, that would have finished it. Woo! Hey, under 20 minutes. I'll take it.
That'll teach him. Fit for a god. Got them again, my shade.
Have I lost to them? I don't know if I have. I'd like to keep that streak going above all else. Remember when Dionysus popped up once and Demeter also only popped up once?
To the surface.
Shout out to them, I guess. Timer doesn't go in this room either. That's nice. Take these. Alright, timer does go here, though. Alright. Quite a bit of Dionysus things.
If I were a saint,
I don't know what I really want from him at this point, though, to be fair. Oh, God. need to remember I have a lot farther regular attack range than usual because of the hammer.
That's one of their layers. In the name of
Sup,
Hades.
Hermes? Your attack is faster? Sure. I am speed.
Going back. I'm back.
Oh, fish? Where? Damn it. My time. Where? All the way up
I
there?
can see a fish. Fish. Now that's a stone wall.
So Hermes is the one that didn't want the timer going while the gods talked to me. Is he also the one that decided, you know, the timer shouldn't go while fishing? 'Cause that doesn't exactly seem in character for him. Of course, that rat managed to bite me. Damn it.
No use. Not yet.
I'm speak.
Cured.
Oh, god damn it.
Well,
It's not exactly a fast room when you got the fists.
should come in useful.
Yes.
Beautiful. Not enough coin.
Nah. Let's just go fight Hades. Oh, I haven't found the sack yet. I can't. Silly me. Alright. Sure.
This one, I guess.
It's a damn shame we never got the crit damage no matter what for Boone. That would have been kind of busted in a beautiful way. Can you tell I'm just spamming the open door button when I get to the door? There we go. Just trying my hardest to keep that satyr right where he was gonna get hit by the buzzsaw.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And that's not really worth it at this point. They explode, less damage. Less damage.
I should
God.
be able to get back through here.
Sure. Ow, there goes all of my health because of the buzzsaw.
It's no use.
And of course, the one run where I'm going full speed the entire time as best as I can is the one where I don't find the sack immediately. Nope. It is in the last room I checked. That is a damn shame. Shouldn't ever be a big issue. You would think, but apparently. You know what? Yes. Sorry, Aphrodite.
Won't mind.
Fuck it.
Slag man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make it.
Duo boon? That was worth it. We got lucky on that one.
Preoccupied. Something about a hunt.
That's right, Lord
versus a hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus.
Probably one of my favorite duo boon lines is still Artemis and Zeus, where Zeus implies that he wouldn't be mad about you two getting married, and Artemis basically goes, "Dad, please, I'm a lesbian." It's pretty funny. Oh wow, 2 different duo boons. Look at that. Hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes, or hangover-afflicted foes are more likely to take crit damage. Which are actually 2 duo boons that have amazing synergy with each other, and I wish so badly I could take both and make this run just the most disgusting thing ever, but...
Combined might.
1.5 times 5, that would be 7.5. So an extra 7.5% crit chance if they've got a full hangover on.
Not yet.
Which, if I also have them with the Aphrodite status effect, then they also take more crit damage when I do crit. And I have that mirror perk where if a foe has, like, at least 2 status effects on them, that I just deal more damage to them overall.
I've been looking all over for you. The power of the gods.
You want to share?
Quiet taste.
168 isn't enough for anything else in the shop. There you go.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all 3 of its attentions toward the Satyr sack.
Do Final Fantasy XIII's new game minus Cosmic, please. Also, because we didn't find the sack until now, we probably aren't gonna beat Hades in under 30 minutes again. Damn it. Also, hope your night's been good, Cosmic. We got out of Elysium under 20 minutes. We spent about 10 trying to find that target.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Well, so I've been making good work on the renovations. I want to hear it.
Excuse me for a moment.
Coward, running from my status effects.
Darkness.
Coward.
Darkness.
Alright, fine then.
Got me.
Yeah, you little shit.
So high, remember me?
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy. Darkness.
Got you. Finally managed to chase that one down and he summons more, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, you know what? I'll take yours from you, too.
All right then, boy. You've stirred my anger.
Alright, if I can beat him in under 40 seconds.
Let's see you deal with this. Let's see you run from
Oh.
this.
Oh, there goes 10 of my 40 seconds. Hey there, evil face. Please don't do anything while I'm right next to you. Stop being invulnerable, you coward. God. I beat him in under a minute, I think. A little over. Damn it. 22 seconds over. If that Satyr sack had been in one room closer, we would have had it. Damn it.
See you at home. Done with time to spare. Blood of the Titans.
We went from doing amazing and me being fast throughout the entire run to about as good as last time, where I only tried near the end. Ugh. Speedrunner Salt. It's been a while since we've felt this. When was the last Spyro speedrun? It was about then.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the
By
hidden
that, I mean
confines of
exactly
Persephone,
then.
the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these?
Zagreus,
Sorry, Mom. I was wasting some of our
so good to see you
short
again,
time
Zagreus.
together listening to the narrator.
Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. I don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way.
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter. Did they seem trustworthy?
Come on, how do you not trust Nyx, Zag?
Yes.
I get not
Even
trusting
long
your
enough
dad,
to have
but still.
decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusted into a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yep, we got a 3 streak going on so far.
Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
I can see that you're a good farmer, and that's honestly about it.
But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So,
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
Alright. I know this is about when I usually call the stream, but I want to do at least another run or two. But I need the bathroom. So I'm going to do that and refill my drink. And then we'll do another run or two before calling it a night.
hold that thought, Mother.
Okay. Let's go.
What darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show 'em next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
How could he? You.
Used to getting a talking to?
Just please be careful where you go after you eat
Oh,
all
okay.
this time. Okay, sorry.
She does her best. Man, shout out to the one time this save file we've seen Thanatos so far.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you.
We're gonna get Persephone down here before we can give him a single nectar, and I get the keepsake I want.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be, for reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Also, we still haven't mentioned Chaos to Nyx. I want to throw that out there.
Thanks, sir.
I think Chaos asked us to do that, or Meg asked us to do that the very first time we bumped into Chaos.
Nyx must be someplace else.
Yep, Nyx isn't even here this time.
Here's the catch of the day.
150 gems and 5 keys. If I have that 10 gem for a key deal going on right now, I could get all the keys I need for the mirror.
I was just wondering, would you perchance fancy a song like that?
You know what, sure.
How about the Lament? You used to play that one a lot.
Oh, fancy that one, do you? Alas, I've not the heart to sing it anymore. I'm glad you like it, though.
I think I tried In the Blood last time, which is why I chose that one. Thank you, Awful.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
I feel like some of this the dialogue in this game gets a little weird if you actually beat it a couple times fairly early on.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Ooh, only 21 gems short of that, huh? And I think that's the only thing we have to spend gems on that actually affects gameplay at this point.
What's in the old exchange?
2 keys for 20 gems. Oh, but I'd be 1 gem short! No! Damn it. I need my keys too. I don't think I can do that deal more than once.
Anything on the list?
Still real close on Zeus. Yeah, I guess I'm not very close on any of the other gods getting all their boons, because they aren't even on here. We've gotten a good amount of the duo boons, though. Like, kind of a surprising amount. Oh, I did not have that, that buff available. Really want to get a lot of that, but yeah.
Who needs sleep?
I mean, the guy that you thought was your brother, up until recently, when you found out Nyx wasn't your mom. I guess your half-brother. We finished up the coin purse. Let's get the collar going, why not?
Can you join me out there?
Give me one of them arrows right in the eye.
Alright. Oh, you have something to say.
Come on, mate, won't you say who hired you? Was it Achilles? Couldn't have been Nix. Is it that big a deal?
I am an individual of some integrity, boyo, and protect my sources with my life. You'll have to kill me if you want to make me squeal.
Alright. Alright, so the bow technically does more damage on the special if you are up their ass with it and hit every arrow. So I killed you, now you gotta tell me, right? Right, Skelly? Old pal, old friend of mine? I also still haven't used the gun. Damn it. I have 6 blood. What's the bow got? Just a chance for critical hit on the attacks. Special automatically seeks the foe struck by your attack. Yeah. Aspect of hair. Your cast loads into your next attack, firing on impact. None of those really sound fun to me.
My aspect of Coronoct is stronger now.
I'll throw in like 3% chance for a crit, kind of on its own. And we'll take that off because we haven't beaten Dad with it.
Again.
Which will also give me a chance to get some darkness to grab more stuff off the mirror. I'm not really worried about speed this time round.
I want you to know something, young man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you're getting closer to the surface, and
long haul
someday, and we're with you, however long it takes.
Let me see. I think my last run yesterday was 8. We've done maybe 5-ish runs, so about 13 escape attempts. I wouldn't really say that's a long haul. I feel like Hangover is kind of a tricky one to work with the bow. I maybe should have just gone for the cast from him. If there's one time I really want to lay Hangover onto something, it's probably a boss. And I can get nice and close to the bosses and hit them with a bunch of it. Getting the max stacks boom will boom bosses in seconds.
Nice.
Yeah, that duo boon does sound fun.
Witches.
I can only imagine how broken that run would have been if one of those Dionysus boon spots had one of the duo boons and the other one had the other one. Just the absolute insanity of having both of those duos at once. Oh. You know what? Hell, I've got an extra max health from the Cerberus keepsake we grabbed. I'm having to fight slipping into my old bad habits of calling the keepsakes boons and the boons perks. Attack inflicts hangover. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes are hangover afflicted. I haven't grabbed that yet, so maybe I should, but I also kind of like this. Alright. We are going to be, Dionysus heavy here. Which I am fine with. I do really like Dionysus runs. They're fun. Just because it's good to grab that early on. Oh, you can actually be really annoying with the hangover on the bow special. Look, Aphrodite with the bow, with the massive attack boost she gives, is a fantastic idea. Anyway, what's up, Dionysus? How you doing? Long time no see. Especially with this aspect of the bow that already has crit damage.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Cast gives Festive Fog. If I'm below half health, get back to half health after a fight. Give me that. Although I feel like I haven't necessarily really needed that a whole lot today, so... But that's just, like, such a strong thing to get. I feel weird turning it down. Kind of wish I had grabbed the love, though, the more I think about it. Oh well. I will say, having the hangover on the special and also the enemies with hangover giving other enemies hangover really does help with the fact that the bow isn't great at clearing mobs. It really is, I feel like, a lot better for bosses than anything else.
There's more.
Well, I feel like it isn't exactly making mob clearing faster. It's at least kind of working on all of them at once. Alright. If/when we see Dionysus again, I'm definitely giving him the nectar.
I hear something.
Alright, Thanatos, finally. How you doing?
You're back. I thought you made it out.
Several times.
This ends
You remember when I just said that I feel like the bow isn't great for clearing out whole mobs? Of course, Fan decides to show up right after I say that. The guy that holds a kill as many as you can as fast as you can contest. Woo!
That was the last of them.
For safekeeping.
Got more of them than I did, huh?
Here, you.
It isn't much then, but I got you something.
I've been saving this for quite a while.
You can take that off your hands, fine. But you are taking this from me. And if anybody asks what even, or scratch that, don't tell anyone about this. Understand?
Thank you, Thad.
I've got to hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down. The Shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
Might not be a good idea on their part.
Fear me once they get to know me.
I'm not so sure about that. Even I'm beginning to fear you, I think. Seems I don't know you as well as I thought.
Harsh. Bye. Oh, this is probably right before the boss. Zeus, huh? And a hammer. And a key. I feel like I really don't see the keys often in the shop.
If you would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
I probably should have grabbed some food. Sure. I'll take that. Power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Attack deals a lot damage in an area but charges up slower. Hold special for up to 250% base damage. Let's go with that. Kind of just basic thing. You know what? 50 coin isn't too much.
Which sister this time?
50 coin might actually be the base room amount for a reward, so that may not have been the smartest.
To say.
God. I unlock the other sisters, and then I get, like, Tiffany 3/4 of the time.
Let me guess. Murder? Murderer, perhaps. But one of those two.
Faster health is going down. Just a little slow on that. I keep expecting to not have to charge it up as fast. Because of that hammer upgrade.
Nice chatting.
Yeah. It's funny, I've been failing it more than I do without it, even though it supposedly makes it easier. Again, don't know why I never really look at that.
The Asphodel Meadows.
I don't know if that was pure chance that it happened to just, like, go behind a pillar and stay there, if the AI was actually smart enough to hide from the bow. That was really annoying. I just did not feel like moving to get him.
A gift.
More hangover damage. More hangover damage on that. That is a bigger increase. It's an up of the same amount of damage, but that deals less damage, so it's more of an increase for it. That's at 50%. That's less than... sure.
Got some zest.
Oh. I mean, I think 2 of my 3 boons are purple? Oh, peer pressure isn't. Oh, neither is strong dream.
Hey, hon.
You ready to see?
I think I'll go with the
How can
3
hold the
next
searing heat
ones.
around these parts? Has it been magma flooded like this all the time?
The searing heat. I am dead, Your Royal Majesty. Searing's just a cooking technique to me. Don't need to sleep either. I can just keep cooking up a storm. It's not so bad.
So can you sleep and you just don't need to, or can you not sleep at all?
Sure thing, hon.
So,
Careful.
Because you do have a bed. Well, there are other uses for a bed than just sleeping. Oh, lava. Yo!
Let's get out of here.
Full Dionysus run. I had kind of hoped I'd run into Aphrodite at some point, to be entirely honest, though, because, again, her buff on the bow base attack, where she just adds in a fuck ton of extra damage, I would have been entirely happy with. Though clearly the bow's base attack, although I do have the, is it 150 total damage or an extra 150? One of the two. It's actually a huge boost. That is probably a bigger boost than any of the gods would really give. There was a little bit of lag right there. What's that lag? This is baseball. It's a joke. I don't know if anyone would go.
In the name of Hades.
I should have given him the drink. Sure. Enemies? Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Good enough to eat.
Extra 60 damage on the cast, which is a lot. 8 on the dash. Hermes or the Palm? Let's go Hermes. What you got, bud? Howdy, Hermes.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
Dash more times in a row. Special is faster. Side hustle, give me that. Especially this kind of early on. I bet this is before the boss. Well, I won't be able to afford a great boon, so I probably should have just taken Poseidon's for free. Ares, huh? I mean, sure. Poseidon actually might have been better. Because he also gives a good bonus to just attack damage. So. I'll gladly take that, though. And we're at 69 coins. Or we were. Might be different now that we changed rooms because of our side hustle.
Big one, huh?
I didn't think that would reach me. Worth it, maybe? I keep thinking I'll be out of range for that. I don't think anyone's offered their call yet, which is kind of a shame. Like that was a good Hydra fight. And I'm absolutely dumping all this darkness into the perk that gives me a better chance at rare boons that I can, at least. There are apparently 0 mods for Halo Wars 2 on Nexus, but it has 3.6 thousand downloads for mods. Shout out, I guess, to whoever deleted their mod from it. Before I forget. Was that good, the only guy? Must have been hearing those... the arrows hitting things in the back, because I heard something over there. Ow. Odd, the butterflies. Is that why there were still some happening? There you go, Hermes. I don't think I have yours either, and you also have a fun keepsake.
Thank you for always keeping.
Oh, mighty keen of you to leave a tip there, boss. And I have a tip for you. Don't be slow. Maybe this will help with that.
Basically has a defensive version of Thanatos' keepsake. I mean, the prophecy says so. Oh, did I finish it? I'm much less upset about my choice if I did. this... I hate this one. I think this is supposed to be, like... I feel like I hear people mention this boon fairly often as a good one. I hate it. The fact that my speed is wildly different before and after I dodge always throws me off and I get hit a lot because of it. Especially because it's for such a slow duration. Or such a small duration, slow duration. It'd be better if it was a slow duration, because it would last longer. I could be a little more used to it.
Sure, why not?
What again?
Pretty
I
good.
expected more from the Exalted.
Now to collect. Shiny.
And I got a nectar for reasons I'm not entirely sure of. No. I'm gonna gamble that I'll find a god that'll be a little more useful for the current build. Again, if
Splitters.
Aphrodite or Poseidon would want to show back up again, I'll definitely grab their thing this time. Unless maybe if Dionysus also shows up, but that's just for the meme, I swear.
Power of Olympus. Better blessing. There you are, gigantic soul catcher. Another chance. Just keep coming, this blood butterfly ball.
I feel like that was actually one of the better butterfly ball fights I've had.
Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Yay!
Thank you, Dionysus, mate.
The cup in his little image.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Festive fog effects also deal lightning damage periodically. Hell yeah, I'll take that. You know what? I'll grab that. I have fun just watching them slowly die of the poison. Keys or Charon? I would definitely take Charon, especially since... Well, we shouldn't be at the boss fight already. Yeah. Another Zeus? Sure.
I'll pay for that.
Oh, I'll take Jolted. Especially since they'll be taking lightning damage in the fog.
The spot.
A Thunder Dash final level. Ooh. A double fight? Always happy to see one of those. I'll deal with Ares.
Gods want me to choose.
Cheers, I'll take it, man.
Sure.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs to be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
Apologies, Lord Ares. Now he's angry.
It really says something that his attacks are just kind of random and not anywhere near yet. Some God of War he is, am I right? It's almost as though he's basically the stupid God of War, while Athena is the smart God of War.
It is not often I attempt to kill someone and they survive. Bravo. Our score is settled up for now, so let us carry on as friends.
Ooh, fish! Fish. Come here, little fishy.
I got one.
Thank you.
It's caught.
How is my, my fish dex going? And I need one more of each of the Tartarus ones, except for Hellfish, which I need 3 more. 3 more Slavugs, another Crustacean, another Flame Eater. 3 more Clams, 1 more Carp. I seem to be missing... I think that's... I'm missing the rarest one in Elysium. I think the least rare one in... the spot right above me, the Styx Temple. I'm missing the rarest alive fish. Okay. Pop. Wow, I happened to launch one of the festive balls at each of the butterfly things there. Pretty happy with that. I don't really like any of these, to be entirely honest. Yep, and there goes being able to spam my special, which was really the only thing making the special useful. Hello, Aphrodite.
Thank you, mate.
Waited this long for an extra 50% attack damage, huh? Take it. I will save up because I'm probably going to try for the anvil. See if maybe I can get rid of the special thing. I guess for bosses it's not the worst because I'll probably just be right on their ass so that each of the shots tries to hit them.
To wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
Uh-huh.
You try evading this!
Can do.
You know that, don't you?
Honestly, this would probably be one of the few builds where I could reasonably take down Theseus first. Maybe I should try that? Should I throw the run to try that? Hey, Minotaur, come over here real quick. Got him!
You're next, old man.
I can now officially say I've killed Theseus first. Is there a point to it? As far as I know, no. But I did it. Maybe there'll be a bit of dialogue next time or something.
Can I get some applause or something here? Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
I even lose a Death Defiance, which is honestly more surprising. Because I lose those even when I take that fight 100% seriously.
You wouldn't dare.
One last stop. The edge of Father's realm.
I'll also say the special seems to kind of have a tighter spread now, so it's definitely probably a little better against bosses. Oh, of course, this is the one time the anvil isn't here. Damn it. I should be able to afford all that by the time I get done with here, but... Oh, hello, everyone. Of course, with the fog dealing the lightning effect, this is probably one of the best sets of boons you can have for clearing out those little rat rooms. Right, this will probably be the last run. I should call it a night. That and the bow. Being able to just spam the triangle with the bow definitely helps. So there's a few different triangles that helps. I don't know where well is. There it is. Sure. For the prophecies. Couldn't that fishing spot have been here while I was wandering around looking for it? Actually, I wonder how long I spent trying to find it. If I spent over, I think, 20 seconds, I would have gotten under 30 minutes.
There. A scuffer.
Is the scuffer the best thing here? It was a perfect catch. It gives the best chance at the rarest thing.
I'll take it.
Bonus damage from bonus speed. Oh, cool. So for 0.2 seconds after dashing, I'll do extra bonus damage. Great. Should have just dashed forward. That would have killed him, probably. Oh well. Hey! Second try this time, because you know.
Lady Aphrodite, I am truly blessed simply to have made your acquaintance, so this is for you.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity. So if you lavish me with gifts, why, what am I to do but give you something in return?
I don't think giving them nectar gives you a better chance at the rare boons. I don't think that's a thing, but it might be.
I thought for certain you would make it out, but seems that nasty place has kept you grounded, hasn't it? But don't despair, and do take heart, won't you?
Sure!
I'm all worked up.
I always forget that counts as a fountain for the whole fountains give you health back. Let's grab this first.
Why, here I am, young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
Call, deal more damage for 15 seconds. Lightning bolt effects deal damage in a larger area. I'll take that one for this build. And it still gets me something off the prophecy. I don't know how many I'm missing from Zeus at this point. Oh, you know what? I actually probably should have skipped this. Just seen if I got enough money on my own, but oh well. Did you die? Actually, I didn't realize it, but I went through this one rather fast, too. I probably should have just went and fought Hades. Man, it's never really made it into my head just how much time going through all the rooms here really takes. I don't even really think of the bow as like a very fast weapon, but here we are. Definitely gonna have enough for at least the Dionysus boon. Sure.
Teamwork.
Is that just like the easiest duo boon to grab? I feel like that one's always the one that pops up. Well, I do tend to go for Dionysus whenever I can. As mentioned before, I kind of snub Ares a bit more than I should.
Do that.
makes those rooms so much faster and easier.
More bothers?
I noticed really what weird sounds those things make. Oh, it also didn't really pop into my head that that duo boon will make the call better. Since I have Dionysus's. Zeus and Ares?
Indeed, though I think I can help in my own way.
Ah, damn. Well. The slaying a foe thing isn't exactly the most helpful in Hades' thing. Although, I guess that kind of depends on whether the orbs he launches counts as an enemy or not.
You found me holding up in Kayron's nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good, good. Here.
Also make foes move slower. I don't know if I've grabbed that one. Have I? I have. Oh, I'm only missing high tolerance for the common boons. Got it. Effects can stack more times against weak foes. Cast, blast an arrow. Freezing fest of fog that inflicts chill. Oof. Foes ranged attack projectiles are slower. Ah, that one's boring. You know what? I'm feeling cocky. I'll take the extra loot over anything else. I'm not going to go through the last couple rooms.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus distracted. Now is your chance.
But there you are, boy, finally.
Howdy.
Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
I am going quite fast, thank you very much. I have the timer and everything.
I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Coward. I absolutely just walked back into that. Apparently, so didn't take damage. Thanks, game.
Cease with this madness.
You know exactly what it's going to take.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Some utter disrespect.
You want to tangle with us?
That drunkard's power means nothing to me.
Come on, spawn in, so I can hit you with this. Nice.
Wake up, boy.
Ouchie. Oh, the moment I lay that on Emma. Oh, hey, it stayed. I don't know if that dash attack, or the lightning from the dash killed him, or if he was just kind of waiting for that thing to go away.
But such power has its limits. You can't kill me.
You got it, man.
Oh, he hit me through the column? Lame. It's the last hit, too. Darn it.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. I shall remember. Submit!
Is that a 4 streak? Again, 26 seconds. If I had been a little faster, and maybe not gotten so greedy with buying the boons, but eh. My second fastest time. We're almost at a 5 streak.
Coroner shuddered when I picked this up.
Okay.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
We'll go say hi to Mom, die, talk to everyone downstairs, call it a night.
I'm here.
Is that you, Zacharias?
Howdy.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
Little. I've been in contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zacharias, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
I mean, might have eventually managed it, but that would be quite difficult.
And Olympus is helping you. But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me
Approve
from
the
them?
the repetition and emphasis.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Yeah.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Bye.
When I return. Well, this is going to be awkward.
Got a Hypnos?
Hey, did you see? My brother. He's come back. He's here somewhere, I think. Good old Thanatos. He's so busy all the time, he never talks to me. Kind of like your dad with you, I guess.
Indeed.
To be honest, I don't know who their dad is. God, who do I want to give a nectar to? Please make here. I'll give it to her. If not, I'll give it to Nyx. Then just got one. I don't see her anywhere. Here you go.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know are more deserving of such offerings.
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You've always cared for me, and I can't ever repay you for that.
Alright. Now that I did that.
Hey, tell me something, sir. Any rumors swirling about the house regarding the outcome of a certain interaction I had with my father recently? Involving a great deal of
For the
violence?
record...
Because I'd like for everyone to know I won.
I believe we're... Have we lost a dad? I guess we have, I think, maybe twice, so I think we're 5 for 7, I think.
I wouldn't know what
5 to
you
2.
mean there, lad. For there are certain subjects so forbidden here right now that not even rumors can take hold. But just between us for the time, congratulations. Truly.
Thank you, sir. I didn't know whether I had it in me. As for the other bit, I'll keep it quiet then, for now. Probably shouldn't be tying my sense of self-worth to praise from friends, acquaintances, and strangers anyway.
Indeed.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Deuce, please, there's no need to apologize.
I guess this makes two deuces that have anxiety.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
Ha ha!
What? You
Hey,
took Lord
fam.
Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoyed this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Oh, bye.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
I mean, old Father's nice to you at least, isn't he, boy?
Who's your good boy? I should also turn in the little fish.
Head chef.
Ooh, 2 nectar.
Seems fair enough.
Well, Deuce probably left. Yeah. Give one to Hypnos and one to Cerberus.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I'm sure I'm glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Who's your
There's a
good boy?
Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight?
Then indulge your
I've more important
boastfulness.
things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then. I'm hereby authorizing this expenditure, and I look forward to seeing the result.
Would that your birthright gave you better sense?
Whew. We're like gonna need to start grabbing some diamonds. That said, I don't think the old gems are super useful for anything else at this point, so why don't we start splurging on some more things. First off,
we'll
I'd
go
like a
with
rug
this.
in my bedroom.
I don't know. Let's try a different rug.
Would that your sense of taste exceeded rugs?
Here's the fee. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
It was perfectly
Yeah,
acceptable
not bad.
before.
Do you enjoy Dad giving all the sass when you
Approved.
choose things?
This is the color suited for our hole back there.
A garish hue.
It's not bad.
Contractor,
I think I
work approved.
like the purple the best,
Let's
though.
change the color theming up a little bit.
Make up your mind.
It's not bad.
Here's the commission.
Let's
Nice
give
floral
Nick some
arrangement to
flowers.
liven up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
You would associate my house with flowers, boy.
Alright, that's about all I can do for now. Unless I can buy some more.
Give me the best deal you've got.
I'll buy another key, though. Ooh, 25 darkness for some keys. I could get... Well, you know what?
I'll take the special.
I can only
please.
do that once, and I'll do it. Why not?
Nix, my mother was quite concerned to learn.
I think
Olympus
generally
to
those
aid
are
me.
supposed to be good deals,
Did
but
you-
hard to say
haven't you
sometimes.
Put her in danger by involving them.
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but...
Nix is pretty sure we can trick them for quite a while.
Perhaps with your...
I'll be careful.
I don't remember if Athena knows that that's not the reason we're going up there. Hermes definitely does, I think. Or he at least knows that... He at least knows that's not the reason, if he doesn't know the reason.
Much of the softness of the richly woven rug the prince procured cannot be fully felt beneath his flame-licked feet.
I guess it's soft. The prophecies appeared.
Like 2 left there. Missing 4 for Aphrodite. Only missing 1 for Dionysus. I guess he has 1 less boon than a lot of other people. Only missing 2 for Hermes. Love to see it. I gotta get out with every weapon still. Yeah, I want this as much as I can. Alright, an extra 7% chance for a boon to be rare.
My power grows.
You love it. You love to see it.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Uh-huh.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Go on.
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Ron, we're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
8.
The pact over there is the key to revealing this.
Gotta sign up for this
Got it.
contest.
Let's see what that one does.
Thanatos' Butterfly! Every time you clear an encounter without getting hit, you get 1% extra damage. And Hermes, every time you clear an encounter quickly, you get 1% dodge chance and move speed. Good fun for both of them. Alright. So real quick, I'm gonna just do the little dance right here to get the save done. That way we don't have to talk to Skelly or grab the weapon again. And we are going to call it a night. In an extra hour, as I tend to do with Hades.